Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. We're going to be working on part 116 of our Stranding streams. So let's get stranded. Yeah, we're off to fix a zip cord. We're at the roboticist, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, how you doing, Zoo? Okay, we have a unable to log into Death Stranding. Okay. We'll see if we can correct that when we get in or not. Not sure if I remember seeing the double thing, but I know I've had failed to log on before. I just need to go in and turn it back on again. Little sick. Oof. Hope you feel better. Oh. That sucks, man. Stress is tricky to manage for sure. Because whatever the main problem is, you can have a lot of little problems that makes it worse. Hopefully you can figure it all out. Okay, let's check this first. Okay, this is where we're going. I don't know if we're gonna have another one of those weird instant BT moments. That's why I'm like wearing actual kit this time instead of not. I don't know. We'll see if I'm still able to zip line. I think I should be able to. That one's there. I think I would go to that one then drop down. This is what I would do. So let's look at doing a thing to here, and this zip line to here. And I don't know. That might be on that ridge actually, and that might be hard to come down off of. So I'm gonna do a triangle here. Kinda. Let's do a quick save. I don't know if that would save my stuff that I just threw down or not. Have a few things left? Okay. Well, good luck again. Okay, climb bad, grab good. I do not like the word climb that they have on there. That is the worst word that they could use in English for to basically jump over it. Because there's a better word that I've said. Vault? Yeah, it should say vault. Maybe vault over, maybe? Maybe that's too long.
Don't give up.
Dreams has another update? Huh. I've been playing quite a bit of that here and there. Still. Yeah. Okay, use. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
No, this other one should be just up there. So that should be fine to go to and then come back from. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be ambushed here at all. I'm gonna say no. It feels less likely to me, but you never. They don't have anything that's really telling me one way or the other that I can tell until you get into the situation. I guess I could use my past memory is the best way that I'd run it. Is like any spot that has or had BTs in it that I have not fought the bosses in that area are probably is that what I'm going to? No, I'm not going to that one. So I was right. There's some oddity there. So it's this one. I'm completely lost now. Where's my? Okay, down here. So we're gonna get back on and try to get onto that one. That's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So, does that mean every knot has a BB in it, or at least a pod? Because I don't know if there's only one BB or multiples. There's definitely multiple pods, but the oh, okay, I can't even do that. So, moot. It's moot. Because I know that I was doing some theoretical stuff with the BB being like particle wave kind of pseudoscience nonsense where it's not really matching real science, but um, having it be able to be in multiple places at once, kind of a thing. And what is it? Entanglement, kind of, yet again, crossbreeding science concepts that may not even really have anything to do with each other.
Don't give up.
Okay, let's start this journey. Cause is that it? Man, there's a couple of different weird things here. Let's see here. Let's actually get rid of this. Remove markers. Come on, I gotta get off of that to get it to work, I guess. There we go. Alright. So from me to here, down into here, is, I guess, what we're planning on trying to do here. This is not always a good sign. If you have those pop up, my brain kind of feels like, oh, then there's maybe a chance that there are BTs out here. And I kind of want to snowboard down this, but if there's these to be picked up, that's, you know, kind of a... I guess I could do something here. This, I don't know how savvy this is, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Where I could save here and grab this, ride. Still wish I could pull stuff off the back of my thing and throw it in there. Ooh, how are these containers doing? Did I bring anything to heal that? Quite surprised. I don't. Not saying it. It would be in here. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Let's make it easier on us. Throw it onto here. Throw it onto here. It may be going down faster because it's not on my person technically. I think we should be fine. I did just save right over there, so there's a chance I will be okay. So think we'll be able to get over here. Fix this guy up for material. Confirm. Let's skip. I'm gonna come into here real quick and just make this easier on us, and then we'll try to use this zip line to see if we can't get in a normal movement pattern to our normal line at all. Hopefully we have a link to just send us someplace else. I'm gonna probably run around up here and double check some of these preppers to see if I have any missions for them. Oh wow, no zip line to connect to, huh? So hopefully that is actually helping that person. I'm not sure how they're really running me maintaining other people's stuff. If they get a portion, if it actually updates. Oh shit. Okay. I could try going over there. I could just head straight back. I think running this peak ridge here, I think is where we're gonna go. I do find it a little bit weird, the notion of grabbing your shoulders versus putting your hands on the ground for stability. I almost feel like the
Keep on. We have been safe travels.
that would have been nice too with the music. If the music was separated into in-game music, so atmospheric music versus cover music or whatever. I'm not sure what it is. Music that is from actual people, man. You know, stuff that is going to get flagged, basically. Because if you could set it to that, then any of the in-game stuff, it's like this right here, it don't flag me for this tune. If I could have it play this, or the Lilu song, I think that would be fine. Or the what do you call it? The lullaby. I'm only walking over here for that chiral crystal. I think I could have probably hopped on that and got into that one maybe up there, but we'll check it. We'll check it. I want to attempt to do snow in dreams.
Nice.
And maybe just like the notion of the animation impedance of it. It would basically be like being in water, technically. I probably should do water first. The thing is I don't know how I would do this snow effect at all. To be honest, not how they run dreams. It's embedded in there. I know I could do it if they would let me get into the guts and create some kind of a script or something. I think I could probably try to figure out a way to get it to work. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I guess I maybe could localize it instead of having it be a long thing. But then it wouldn't really carry the same effect. Because then it's just the notion of the indentations is, I think, which would be the most tricky thing. And it would... And I know I'm trying to figure out how to do like an interesting, more stop motion animation thing with stuff, because there is some stuff that you can do that is abnormal to what they want you to do. I think, where you literally are running multiple, what does he call it, assets, and then animating one asset coming in and out instead of just animating the asset. I don't know if that makes any sense. Best way would be is literally it's claymation. This is what I'm talking about. Is where you would have one face, and then the face, and then another face that's changed a little bit, and so on and so forth. So you could create certain effects that you can only do in the modeling side of it, which means you could do like move blended objects, basically is what it is, or simulate the notion of moving blended objects, which I still don't understand why they don't allow us to animate blended objects. Or that's incorrect. How would I animate an asset inside animate assets inside the modeling structure is I guess the best way to talk about it, but because there is when you're modeling in that, you can deform, you can add, and then you can take away, and basically what's happening over there is it's just taking away, it's minusing that stuff. So if I could literally have a plane and animate a negative, a minus to it, then I would create that effect. Oh crap, I wanted to go the other way, right? We're gonna go up here, we're gonna check. Oh man, there's more stuff right there. I didn't see that. Oh. Is that a sign, or is that an actual object? Oh, I should have put a sign on that other one. Dang it. Okay, let's do this first. That second. Jump. Marker. Okay, that's why it's being weird. Oh, it's the wrong place marker. What am I trying to do here? Why isn't create a sign available? It's in here, isn't it?
There we go.
Maybe it's this thing that I can't do it on? Okay, so it says create a sign there. Create a sign, create a sign. Sign's gone. Okay. Well, we'll create a sign here, even though it's a little off. Man, yeah, this game could be so cool. So cool. There's just more. And there's potential. There's potential too. This is what's this sad is there's so much, because they've added something else where they're talking about taking singles beaches and then collecting them together. If that happens, that would be insane, because then some of the other stuff that I'm saying could be a thing where you're, if I had access to everyone's objects, like the whole map is just littered with shit, there's that, but that wouldn't make sense for, you know, just stability of the game. But the notion of being able to, like, okay, if everyone's stuff is accessible, meaning as I can search for it, meaning as if I put a sign here, that sign is going to become a thing, because the likelihood of a player putting something near a spot would be high. And then even the notion of maybe running the idea of what is it? If I place it somewhere, it could maybe even let me know. You know, it's like I put it down there, and it would say no, this doesn't exist in this area, basically. So then I can delete the sign and move it a couple of feet, and then it would, until I found one. Basically, I'd be trying to mine for the things by just, you know, in a way like trying to detect for gold or something like that. But yeah, that would be so cool. That then the other thing would be nice is, and then even in this with the characters that I currently am linked with, is if I could actually really have a ability to see all their signs collectively, and maybe not just the ones I'm linked to. I think that would be cool to specify it, but everyone that I've come across, period. And I have access to all their signs, and then I can choose which signs, and then I can see where people want stuff versus not want stuff. And then if there was a collapse of everything, and then seeing everyone's signs, then you would have this basically this mapping of where stuff is at, where stuff is being put for what wants. The other thing would be is the same thing with the notion of other objects, just to know where stuff is put. Maybe it doesn't exist there, but so that you would have a heat map basically, or a almost like an elevation map of where are people actually putting stuff. Because if more people are putting it in this area and it's a hot red, then you know that's where you should be building your shit, versus in the, you know, colder blues, or opposite end of the spectrum, like your I don't know if you would run it where you would loop the thing, if you do go from a red to a violet on the other side, or run a red to a blue, and not really run the violet, because the violet or ultraviolet stuff is kind of would be, I guess you could do that, run it to a black, blue, violet, black, but it's a brighter color is what I was getting at. It's a little bit harder to visually read next to a red, but if it's more next to blues and stuff like that, then it would probably be fine, because it wouldn't cycle on the back end. So, but But yeah, that's definitely something that I want. I want more management. Maybe the second game we'll see some of that, but I don't even know if it's going to be a delivery game. That's one of the weird things is we don't even know if it's what the task is. I know I was suggesting welling, maybe actually more the notion of selling rather than delivering. Actually getting resources to give to people. Whatever will be, I assume this will be a background element to a certain degree. But then if it's a background element to the game, then it's not going to be as. It's not going to be. I don't see it being better. Maybe better in the way that they'll say everything is more efficient. You're not going to really have to do normal nonsense. But thing is I don't. I have a hard time seeing it being that way, though. Seeing them just throwing the whole main concept of the game out of the water, or yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tricky because the thing is I don't know if Hideo wants to get stuck in another like Metal Gear loop where he has to do a stealth game and an espionage game and to tell his story, because basically this can become another one of those. And I feel like if he does a number 2, I feel like the best thing he could do is not do the same thing. Keep maybe subtle elements into it, but try to do something else with it. My thing is try to figure out another blue collar task for him, and I could see the notion of being like a fishing kind of thing a little bit. But I am excited to see what they're going to run with gameplay, because right now there's not anything there. I know I said this earlier, the cycle that was in the trailer, or unicycle specifically, having that being a folding bike would lean more to the notion of this type of game. But I could also see the prologue, because Hideo Kojima likes to do prologues, be this type of a game, and maybe this type of a game moving, transitioning. So it's like, here's what you played before, and now we're gonna slowly use this as a tutorial to get you to do something new. This is the new job. This is the new task. This is what we're doing now. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is maybe I have to push forward to actually get the next jobs. Okay, so what do I do? What is the most efficient way for me to check this map? There's okay, got her. I know there's this guy over here that's near me right now. Where am I? I'm here right now, and there's a guy right over here. And I really... Is this guy, I think, actually has a thing. I want to say he actually has a delivery that I needed to do. So let's go check that out real quick. We'll look at that. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky because I think I have to zip line up to here, and that one's hard to get off on, even though it's better to get off on. I guess I could do that and then come up, which is also. I this is one thing that I did wish we could do is actually help upgrade these prepper stations so that we could actually have things built inside their no build area.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Okay, we are dropping down there. I know one thing that would have helped solve this problem with this stuff is just letting us build like a little square platform. That would have just, especially if that was a modular thing, because that's the big thing that I wish this game was is there was more modular stuff, but I don't know how hard and taxing that would be on the software and the memory. Okay, dismount. Gotta do that right, because if you do that wrong, it just kills you. Okay, my battery's almost dead. I'm surprised it didn't charge. Over there, does it not?
Keep on keeping on.
Did my rope die?
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't charge. Cause see, that would be one of the things, is to actually have a charging field in here. Upgrade them so that it actually has a charging field. Orders for Sam. Urgent. Yes. There's that. Okay. So, standard orders. See, this is one of the biggest things that bothers me is there's not a really good way for me to manage my missions. Like, I should be able to click on him and find out like orders if he's connected to the Chiral network, and I have to come to each of these fuckers to find out if I have a mission for them, which is just like is weird. It does say orders and available orders, but that doesn't tell me if I finished them or not finished them, and it does not do SAM orders. It should at least do that too. So at least I have a notification of like, oh, there's an actual special mission there, not just a standard mission. They have the room too to put that information there. There's this huge space there. They could have orders available, incomplete orders available. SAM, whatever that said. What do they call that? Orders for SAM available. I wonder if there's a place for it, and I just don't know. But I don't know why they would do that, because I know one of the other things is I'm big on is if you, when you're running a icon UI or whatever, you want that thing to be able to have all the information at a large scale and then a minimized scale, so you can kind of get information quickly at a glance. So you would abbreviate, OA or OOP or whatever for that, and then shrink that down and just throw the number next to it, and then. But that's a good example there, how much information is there. But still, I would have some vague, more information that shows in here. Where is it? The resources. I would throw down those resource numbers up there. Just have them be really small. Because the thing is legibility would not be necessary. Is the thing is at a quick glance you could see, okay, that's in the hundreds, that's thousands, that's tens place, so that you can, like, okay, they actually have stuff there. They don't have stuff there. Even if you can't really see the what the numbers are, you at least know that, and then you can drill into it. And the thing that's also weird is that I can view this stored cargo. I can view my shit, but I can't view any of the other stuff that's there. It's just, yeah, the choices there is very confusing, So I kind of want to do that mission. I don't know if I should do it right now or yeah, I think that'll be the thing to circle back to. We'll run up here or over here. No, okay, there's my. No, that's not my rope. There's a charge thing up on this hill here, so we'll do that and then walk up, hit that, and then we'll go over to the mountaineer guy. Hopefully, we can make it up there without battery dying. That is also another thing. Every time I fucking stream, I just loop and repeat myself about things that I want in this game, but it'll probably be helpful when I try to actually catalog concepts and ideas, because I'm not writing it down, I'm just recording it this way to then hopefully write it down and put it together in a video. But because what is it? Batteries. The batteries that are on the sides of the bikes. The batteries that are on the sides of the trucks. They look like something I could take off. I really would thought that. I think that's what they were initially. That was in the pipeline to have happen. That you could do that. That those things could be taken off and put onto different things, and then also walked. And because we do have that little battery on the back of us right now, so the yellow thing that's on the back of our pack, that's a battery. And I maybe they like chose to go with that instead of dealing with those things, but I feel like those things should be a thing. Where you could take it with you, so you had an extra battery, so that if your vehicle dies, you can take off the old battery and then put it on you if you have the room, or just drop it to the ground, and then replace it with the other battery, and then it gives you a little bit more to get you that much further to hopefully get to where you need to go. That battery will charge with your stuff when you walk into a generated area. The only thing that I kind of would be nice is if you could also use that battery not just for vehicles. You could use it for you, which would make your battery system thing crazy. The thing is I feel like you might have to have a special one to do that. Would be fine. Do a kind of level 1, level 2 thing. Or
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
okay, there's a exclamation point there, and what did that mean? That meant someone delivered something to me, or I need to deliver something, I think is what that means. I think that's possibly a Let's look here. Yeah, okay, I get this weird thing over here. Alright, so it's down here at what is this? Is that Mount Knot? Or is this just a mission that I accepted a while ago and it's a retrieval mission? I have never dropped down in there to grab it. It's just and I want to say that would be a forced BT fight there, possibly. But I did fight that one, I think. No, I ran away from it. So we may go try to mess around with that. Am I seeing any of these other ones? These are not seeing anything useful here. I should have did this on the other ones too. Sadly, I did not, but that's okay. Because it's always good to come into here and kind of grab the things that are kind of harder to come by. Mainly like resources and stuff like that, since I know that I've been doing that, keeping up other people's stuff. Like I didn't need to fix that zip line, and I did, so, and hopefully that is doing something for someone else. It'd feel weirder if it's not actually helping their stuff out. Because if they're like desynchronized in some manner, and then like what it would do is anybody that's putting stuff into their one, leveling it up and whatnot, that it either, if theirs isn't leveled up, theirs will be leveled up. Because I could see that with that being a thing. If it's not leveled up, it will be leveled up. If it's broken, it will be fixed if you fix it. So it may be like not a 1-to-1, but it's just checking to say, hey, has anybody done this to your thing? In that meantime. So then basically what happens is and that would be really cool with that is if they ran it as a queue, so that your stuff would then potentially be constantly being kept up. Because you'd have this huge long line of like, well, this person did it, this person did it, this person did it, this person did it. So that you would have multiple repairs and fixes and upgrades stacked, on top of each other. So, that would be a good way to deal with the the maintenance side of it is if there was a queue of other people repairing your stuff, um, especially if that was logged and maybe not something that happens at the front of the game or the middle of the game. Maybe it's end game stuff with its notion of the collecting. If they actually do bring all the beaches into one beach, which I could see them doing that. It makes the game would make the game a little weird, but not completely, because then what it would be is all of us would be connected via that one beach, playing the game rather than us having our own beaches. This would be the separate thing, and technically it already feels like that, because when we go into the waters and stuff like that, we see other people. So it's yeah. What is trying to be done and said in here is kind of weird, to be honest. It's gonna be intriguing to try to figure it out, and maybe there's a part of me that feels like it's maybe not supposed to be figured out, because part of me feels like it's actually, this is more like a dream, and dreams don't make sense, and the game is not supposed to be a one-to-one, like this makes sense. What would be a good example? Let's run a dream that I just had last night. I looked at a map, the weird thing that had some stuff in it, and then I went to show it to someone else, and I handed them the wrong thing when I thought I handed them the right thing. Then I found the right thing, and when I handed them that, it changed from a map to a folder with like pages in it that just kind of were there, and they kept on like pages started being added to the thing, which and it was more together, and then it kind of started to fall apart with smaller pages. So it's this, but the weird thing is there was a mental update to it saying that, oh, this is normal, this is normal, this is normal, this is normal. There was like context being projected at me is the best way to describe it, so that I had that seemed fine too, but I still was trying to, in the back of my head, still trying to find the thing that I was really looking for. And it's almost like the thing, everything else was slightly mimicking it, but not. It's almost like you can't re-find the same thing again. And this is like sand falling through your hands, kind of a weird thing in this, maybe a little bit, when they're talking about these topics that are not really all the same thing. They're loosely connected to a notion of a thing, but they're not really they don't really have a good foundation. It's not supposed to be real lore. It's just supposed to be vague bullshit, almost like how would I run it? More math orientated, like variables. Here's a variable statement. We'll just link it back to this variable statement, this MacGuffin weird thing that is just nonsense, and then just to get you to do a thing, and it's not really. And they can just use these things as functionary things, like, okay, well, this MacGuffin, this thing has these features, and you just give it features rather than it actually being necessary lore. So the beach and all that stuff is just a means to move a character from one place to another place, as a means to just basically almost like a retconning live is almost how it is. Is you would just like, okay, I need to get my character go over here, so let's use the MacGuffin to do that. Let's just use, if I'm using that word correctly, but just use this weird device to just get shit to happen. Because what is in my head what the MacGuffin is? MacGuffin is a plot device to get people to do a thing. So literally having it be a plot device that actually does things. Whatever you needed to do. You can have it teleport people, you can have it save people from death, you can have them do whatever you want it to do. And you don't have to apply pseudoscience to get it to work, or pseudo-logic to get it to work, which usually most of my concepts I tend to want to try to apply pseudoscience or pseudo-logic to get it to work. I want there to be some rule set to it. Like, if this thing does this, then we can maybe get it to do that thing, but it has to function in a way that makes sense to the base rule. Okay, so enough yapping. So there is something with this character. I do have. Is it? Do I have just an order out? Is what is happening? Oh, I can drop that off. So I'm kind of confused. There was that yo-yo mission, and I'm not seeing it on my side log. Maybe the yo-yo mission was me just hovering over an actual mission, and I got confused. Probably because I was talking. Let's see here. Fabricate. What did I deliver?
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Anybody home?
Alright, data. Yeah, I'm curious. I could see myself going for those. Some of these things I might end up just getting to the point where I look them up though to finish this game, because I know I'm gonna start another one on the director's cut after I've kind of done this one. That one, I think what I'm planning on to do is just to play it and just send clips from as I'm playing it. Just run a clip on certain things to send from here to there and whatnot. The only issue is that I'll have is maybe, I don't know, if I have concepts or ideas and I want to yap about them. I'm not sure how I would run that. Maybe I'll maybe I can find some way to do some video recording to do that. I don't know, because I don't think I'm wondering if I opened a party and then was talking in it and then exported it, does it send the party chat stuff with the video game clip, or is it just the video game clip? I don't know how. I'm not sure if I've tested that out. I'll have to look at that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. All right. Let's look at orders. This orders will let me know. I have no orders. Yeah, that was just me being confused there. I didn't have to go down there. But what is that exclamation point, though? That does mean something. That's somebody wanting something? Is that correct? Is what that is?
Keep on keeping on. Standing bridges.
Or I'm wanting something and someone actually brought it to me?
Weapons protected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
And that would be claim. No. Claim cargo, right? It would be in here. Is this... Oh. Is this stuff? Cargo for Sam, cargo for Sam. Is this stuff that I lost at lost cargo? Okay. These are stuff that I've lost in previous missions and someone found it and brought it back? Or is it just something that's been put there for me to deliver?
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. I've got a lot of respect for you and your work. Hell, everyone does.
Okay. That should...
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It still would be nice if there was a little bit more farming with the packages, because there's so many packages everywhere, but there's not a really good there's no reason for me to go after these packages after, you know, you get so far in the game, which I guess is an okay thing, but I feel like it would be nice if it's like, okay, each of these guys would give me something, period, that I would constantly be getting something if I delivered that stuff back to them. Because and especially even if it was even like a portion weird thing too, where if I drop it off at a drop box or whatever and say, hey, someone else take this to the spot, so I basically save it from the environment so it doesn't die and then put it into someone else's hands, then I get a portion, a cut of the resource, and basically what it would be is the next time that I come to here, if that thing is delivered, or when it's delivered, then it's then I'm able to get some material or something. Not sure exactly what that would be for that one, but so. And these things here, I think that's it would be nice to have a key or a legend to help find some of this stuff or see some of this stuff a little bit better. Because I think that one's asking a request for me to go and help upgrade that bridge. The problem that I have with that is that I don't like Usually I don't like I don't actually technically I don't like the bridge. I feel like it is the bridge that they chose to do in this game is it was lazy. It needed to have how would I run it? The way that I'd want it is to be modular, so it's in pieces, and then you're putting it down technically, the road stuff and the bridges. But for it being an asset, I feel that the asset needs to be able to be not toggled, but you can edit it. I guess is what it would be the best way, the highway that I would, the main function I would want for it. But if not that, then have it be you would have like at least three different versions of it, where you had the one that kind of curved, one that was more of a straight road kind of the thing, ramped up to a straight across, and then something maybe in between, or the notion of the opposite. Well, not the opposite. What am I thinking? So that you could do those three, but then also, so I feel like you need bridges that go from an elevation to an elevation too. Is the other problem, and I feel like the straight one that would work that way would help with that problem, because if you could actually have so you would have your ends, which would be the thing that would smooth the transition from your ground to the other area, and then you could basically have the bridge just basically angle itself from one spot to another spot. And I don't know how fully tricky that would be to do. No, it wouldn't be that hard. You just use basically the same, like I can't remember which version it is with animating for bones in like characters. There's IK, and then I can't remember what the other one is, but basically with one of them you move each like you would move like the forearm, the bicep, forearm, and then hand to animate it, or you would just move the hand to try to animate something. So it would run like that, where you'd be moving the hand, and then the rest of the chain would just move with it, and it would organize the right angle of the slope that you gotta drive up or go up. I could see you running it as there's a certain angle of incline that you can't do, but even that, I could see you running some kind of a weird thing with it, where you have a upgrade of a vehicle that can actually magnetize itself to a thing, so that it can actually go up a crazy incline, and maybe even upside down, something loop to loop kind of nonsense. I don't think that would be necessary, but so I think we're gonna go out to here, and then we'll hit up him, and then we'll hit up her, and then that'll bring us back up over to here. I have not checked him. I have not checked these guys technically really yet in a minute, but I've been there somewhat recently. So these two will be ones that I have to kind of look into dealing with. Because the biggest issue that I have right now that I'm confused with is it's just how many LLs that I'm missing. Because where am I at on my LLs? I feel like I'm... So I want to say the full amount, the highest amount that I've currently seen is 500, and I could see that being what it is the maximum amount is 500. Let's look at these side numbers. I can see each of these supposed to be 72, 72, 72, but it doesn't look like that way because of the 84 that's there. So 84, 84, 84, 84. Oh, dang it. Did I just kill the Twitch dashboard, or no? I just clicked off of it. Okay, so let's see here. I can maybe do some investigation here. Oh wow, okay. So that's 86. No, 96 on that one. 96, 92, 93. Okay, so this is saying 96, 94, 94, 94, 95. I could see that being what we're trying to get to. Okay.
Thank you. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I feel like I'm gonna possibly lose this missile launcher before I have the time to actually use it, which that happens to me with the gun too. Which, okay, we can't hit that one. We can hit this one and then hit that one. And this information here, I don't understand why I can't see its life in that information there. That, or I can, and I'm just not detecting it. Is the that yellow number? What does that say? It's 4 times. Is it 4 times 122 level? It does say level. Okay. Okay. No, it does. It does kind of show life a little bit in a way. It shows what level it is and how much it needs to be upgraded. That's kind of cool. But still, I don't think it shows its life. not seeing. Okay, so it shows my name and then my star, so it just shows that. But it does show what it would need to level up. Okay, but yeah, no health. And from here, I can do it instantly from this, and while on it. So at least there's that. That's still weird though. That is really weird that they just don't bother throwing a 40 up there, 40% durability, like D 40%. Technically, I know one of the things I could see them running is they do a little red thing underneath it when it's disabled. I don't understand why they don't do a green and a yellow. Mainly the one that I'm more worried about is the yellow. Okay, in here will get me probably flagged. And hopefully everything is working so I can leave. There could be something interesting with likes being something weird endgame, like them being something more of a thing, because that's also something that's intriguing to me. Is this yet again, after you beat the game, the only thing that there is a reason to do anything is just to finish up your missions, make it easier for you, technically kind of make it easier for someone else, but I really would hope that there would be like this notion of, if you hurried and got through the game and didn't bother with wanting to deal with the delivery stuff really, but that the game became you basically became a NPC management kind of system thing. You're helping people's stuff be repaired. You're doing everything that I want the robots to do for other people. But there would have to be a better way to gain resources, because you would basically become a farmer of resources and trying to deliver these things to people that are in the world. So you'd basically be going into mule and what is it? Demon territory, stealing all their shit to send it to people. You'd be going after BTs and getting captured on purpose and killing the bosses, getting all that Chiral Crystal, donating the Chiral Crystal. Especially if that's like the mirrored return thing, like it's a supporting system where you're doing that for other people, and then as you do that, maybe it actually increases your stuff, because when you do that, it increases your likes, which would increase your, which this is a little bit scary nonsense, but it would increase your credit score, basically, your kind of civil credit score, so that you would be, the game would start giving you more people assisting your stuff, basically. or automate fictional AI characters to do that. So you reach a certain height, well, all the people, the 30 people that you're linked into are there, but we're going to add, you know, every 1,000 or billion or whatever they wanted to do with the likes, depending on how easy it is to get that number. It adds another person that is actually feeding into taking care of your infrastructure. So then you're not having to take care of your infrastructure, you're just taking care of everyone else's infrastructure. Oh. Okay. We have a mission. We have a mission. We have a mission. We got 7 missions here. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I want to run and check these other places or just do these. Let's see where these are at. We'll go from there. So this one's a timed one. That's Mountaineer. I think we could do that one better now. And this one's not a timed one. So if we could do these two, they would be within the same trip. Where's the other one that's not completed? Okay, there's one clear out to her, and it's not a timed one. I think I would do that one. How could I have my cake and eat it too? First, let's look at this one. Premium. All right. We have medium. Right, and let's look at the spiritualist. Small. Okay. There. What about this? Still small. Okay. And you... Where are you at? Evo. No, even completed, okay. A large. Did I just undo that one? Let's take a look at this. Let's see how crazy we can get. I might choose to drop stuff off. Because, yeah, those things that are on that bike, it totally looks like it should be able to be pulled off. Okay, this actually, let's just do this. See if... Okay, we can zipline on that. As is. I don't have to change a thing. Okay, the speed skeleton, I would want to maybe look at... Because what I would do is I would get the milk first, do the spiritualist, come back, zip line down into Mountain Knots, drop off the Evo Devo stuff there, drop down into the photographer and then the other guy that's out there, check their stuff, make sure I've done those. They don't have any new missions for me, and then come back up again, grab her stuff, and then take it to her. And then from there, I probably go and check the legendary prepper and the Timefall farm. And then maybe circle across the thing and do Lake Knot, Center Knot, and then the junkyard and what is it, Conan, and just, and then who else is over there? There's the game console guy, the director, the old man, which doesn't exist, but he may still be wanting stuff. But hitting that, and then hitting the other guy. What is it? The engineer that's over there, and then the I can't remember who that roboticist is there. Yeah, I can't remember. The person that made the better grenades. Do him, and then go back. Grab a vehicle, drive up over to North Knot. I can't remember which one the station is, but it's on the way through the mountain side thing. Do that, then hop on to the zip lines, and then zip line over to back to first prepper. Do the pizza. Yeah. So with this situation, let's look at this. Oh wow, I'm very surprised on how sturdy that is. I felt like that would have been lower than that. Power gloves, yeah, power gloves are. Okay, so let's go ahead and cancel. It'll make this easier. We'll go back in and grab all three of these and do that, but we'll take the time to claim stuff in here, see if there's any power gloves. We'll grab that blood. Special alloy, yeah. Because the thing is this, the lack of stuff from other people's games coming into here is weird. And I don't know exactly what I would need to do to help increase that. Okay, share locker. I don't know, doing newer people or older people helps. Okay, private fabricate garage. No, none of that. Yeah, private though. Because we want to toss some of this back. The other thing is there's the lightning bolt drops for stuff. I don't know what makes that a thing. Does that happen in BT territory only? Does that happen anywhere? Primarily, I want to say it happens on the fringes of, like, if I drew a circle, the radius of that circle, if there's BTs more like in the like more close to the center is where the trigger spot. So you have another circle inside that circle. Like, would it be half the size if I divided it in half and drew a circle only and their ends? Meaning, would that be about right? Possibly, yeah. Probably a half circle. Not cut in half, but half the size. So if you drew 2 circles inside that circle and drew a third of that same size of those 2 circles in the center is where your BT thing would be. It might need to be a little bit bigger than that, actually, to be honest, but maybe measuring like, if I have those 3 circles, it'd be like the center circle and the one of the side circles that are kind of Vivica Piscesing or whatever. That from end to end on that would be the radius of the circle that would be running, maybe. But I digress. The notion that on the edges of these areas is where the items are being lightning bolt dropped, which is interesting because from recall of where I've seen it happen the most, that's what it seems like it's doing. It's happening on the fringes of where BTs are at, if not in where BTs are at. What are we doing? Okay, I think I put that stuff away, right? Okay, we wanna... It's just... place it in the locker for now. Hopefully one of these days we can come back around and do a better job of recycling some of this stuff. Right, we want to look... Do we have any grenades? We have some... I do wish I could take one of these and then combine them. Because that's another weird thing I feel like should be in here. Let's see if it'll go into the pouch. I will take what we can get right now, because we're kind of running this a little. Okay, which one did I do? Alright, we're gonna go back in there and find that one and swap it out with this other one. it's going to take up the same space and one has one and the other one has two, we'll do that. I still feel like I should be able to grab the same like ones and then like this and this. I don't I don't know if it would combine those evenly. What I would do is say that if that one's full and that one's that, it would go in. You can't do that. But if you have one that is it says 2 and that says 2. But that's a 1 and that's a 1. What is the difference between with that? Why is that why is that considered diminished? Is that just because of the Huh? Oh, okay, this is 3, this is 2. Okay, this is 2. Okay, those are the same. Alright. So this one right here, if I wanted to, I could take 1 from this and put it in that. This is what I would be able to do with that. Then that would become a 1. Because, oh, yeah, that would be a little weird and tedious. It'd be cool if you could get to the point where you could do it outside of like here, because I would almost suggest having it here initially, but then having you be able to do it in the field eventually, because that would be just really like hardcore, like where you're like, okay, I have this stuff, this has got to go. Okay, well let's throw this is odd. We got 2 here, 2 here. If I drop that, that's a waste. So let's pull 1 off of that and put it into here, and we're just dropping 1 anchor, and you're just really micromanaging that and keeping that well organized and not wasting stuff. So we gotta look at gloves. I know I feel like I have some somewhere, which this is also another tricky thing. Is do I just make them or wait? Because I think I could probably get them at the guy up there. So I think I'm going to wait. And then if I don't, I'll make them up there. No. Let's... Is there anything else that I wanted to... Let's make sure our condition on our legs, and then... Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. I kind of want to visualize organization of this, because technically I could just put all that stuff on the cart and we would be good. I think let's see if we have any spray, because that would be the other weird thing that I would want on my person. Yes. Let's see if the game's weird still. Okay, that's a better condition than USA. It's not that better though. Okay, I think that's a waste. Put back. We'll let that get eaten a little bit more. That hand carry, yes. Why did that happen? Alright. Let's check this out. Let's see what happens here. Take order. Yes. Part of me wants to take a bag. Seems a waste, though. No, no, go away. Okay, that's what happened to me that last time that it stayed. Alright. So, we want to test this out first. We're good. Okay. Secondly, we want to test out this. Offload. And we'll put that there. Good. Right now we want to equip speed skeleton. Alright. Alright, confirm. Okay, head out. Skip.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Be on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I hate that. I really hate that.
Weapons restored.
So annoying. The thing is I'm not sure what I need for it to not feel weird. What's going on there? Why is that on my back? Like that. Did something get moved out? I guess maybe that's my speed skeleton, my other skeleton that got put up there. 'Cause it had no room. Yeah. Which makes me worry about my skeleton, which is going to be on top of here, right? Which is not in a good state. And I think time is paused here, so I think we're good on time. I did save, so if there's any weirdness there, we can try try to deal with it. Hmm. I can't justify letting that sit out there and just get hit. If I could spray it from in here, I would do that. All right. Oh my word! Don't do that.
Restrictions lifted.
I still think it would be nice if you could create a zip plan. So that you could not have to hit X at every stop. That you just said, okay, I want to go from here to here to here to here to here, and then it would just shoot you along that track automatically. It wouldn't be that necessary though. It just would be a nice way to kind of run fast travel without actually running fast travel. Okay, deliver.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. That was an impressive feat, and I'm not just saying that. And I know this place like the back of my hand, and it would have taken me twice as long.
Nice. Okay. So that number is not necessarily saying the amount I've done. That's those numbers around it. It's just like a percentage completed kind of a thing. Weirdly, I don't know. That's not sure how that works.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
See? Yeah. Him, that totally could be his thing. Is he gives chiral things, and possibly maybe on the back end of this there is more of a farming thing within it. There is this thing, and I kind of ruined the game by playing into the
If there's ever anything I can do for
the
Good work. New order available.
be a mailman thing. Because I don't know how many of those I have in here, but I was hoping that he oh yeah, a bunch of them up in here. Hoping he had gloves. Does not look like he has gloves. Is there anything else that he has? There is a little bit of a oddity though with that. It would be fine if people did that. They started giving you one thing, and that would even happen when you're sending the bots, and maybe not like mission complete kind of a thing. It's like mission complete with quality progress. So if you're sending bots, it's basically you're gonna have to send do two missions of your one mission to get one of those things added to your basically private locker. There would be, I could see them running some kind of a notion of a limit, like you can only have so many of those things, and then and then it would let you know that private locker full or whatever of that item. So then what that specific item you could only have so many. So then what you would do is have a robot go and grab them and bring them somewhere else, and that way then you can transport them that way. That or you can grab a bunch of them and move them from point to point. But within that idea, then you could actually then sprinkle, like say, okay, well I want 3 of those here, want 3 of these here, want 3 of these here, so that every place has backups of stuff. So you have, and then you would basically try to automate that, then keep it going so that you have enough stuff everywhere of a thing, and then you would stop sending robots to an area when you basically had enough extra stuff, and you were only sending a robot to a person for a mission to get another one to then send to another location to refill that void of stuff. If you're minusing the robot and that the farming point of it, still having missions that are being created that you're redoing them, but in redoing them you're still getting these items. Still should be a thing though. It makes so much sense to have that be a thing, not completing a mission just and yet again with that maybe yet again you have to do 2 missions to 2 completed missions to one completed mission, or 3 completed missions to one uncompleted mission to actually get it. But so then you would be trying to do more there with that. But I feel 2 would be the right amount. The problem that I have is the distance that you have to travel from here to here. It would be a little bit too much. I feel time sink to run from A to B and not get the reward immediately. If you're trying to get that, if you have to do 2 missions, then it's like, then I almost feel like either one of 2 things has to happen. Is that you have to be able to prompt missions, meaning as I need 2 missions from this person from this location, so that you can actually deliver 2 missions to a person from one point. Or what you would be doing is have that the robot thing, so that if you're delivering it to another location, so you can basically say, well, I need this specialty item, this chiral thing, because I want to run all these chiral versions of stuff, that then I want to generate so many of them from that person at that location, and then I'm going to send it to a nearby posts, basically a bunch of nearby posts. I'm going to have them send one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and then what that does is depending on how much time it takes, then it'll be a more likelihood of you going and doing another mission and then hitting that mission, that you would actually be able to get that back, or get another one or whatever. And then if you were doing that earlier on in the game, when you were doing other tasks, you would already be seeded to have that stuff, so you know that, okay, well, this place should have at least one, and if they do, then you would ask the robot to send another one to replace the one that you just took. The other thing with that would be you'd also then be using that, then like after you've set up that, okay, I have 3 at each location, now I'm going to donate 1 to each location every time that I can, get a robot to go create another one at that base. That one, okay, well, let's donate 1 and do the same thing. Basically, try to sprinkle all these things as a donation thing everywhere, and you could actually do that. That's the mission. The mission is to take this and donate it. Take this and recycle it. Take this and do this. Take this and do that. Technically, at the location, you could have that probably processed that way, where it's not even like it doesn't even have to go anywhere. You could say, okay, robot, deliver it, or put it inside that place's thing. So you're basically, it's an immediate transaction to that location, which would be a good way to offshoot when you have too much. Then it would just push it into the ether, and then it would seed other people's worlds, because then it would be an endless pit. Okay. All right. Enough of my yapping. What are we doing? Now, wanted to get hands. I know I have hands somewhere. Let's do that. Let's I will do something that makes sense with KU. No, that's not what I want to do. So I can come into here and I can look to see if she has any of these things that I want, and she does not. Okay. Then I can see where else was I planning on going. I'm planning on hitting Mountain Knot next. After going through here, so Mountain Knot, place marker. No, what am I trying to do? Okay, over here. Yeah, I think I've done that here. I've actually brought anchors down in from up there down into here to centralize it, because I would less likely to go up there than to go down there. And I might actually do that here again. Grab like a handful of them and take them down more to center. But yeah, it does not look like we have any there. I don't see any there. Say what? Okay. Well, I forgot that this was a thing. That I can actually see the shared locker, which is really nice. Okay, there's have custom grenade. I like that. If that's still there, swap that out. What I got. So I'm a little bit better off there. Yeah. Cause man. Cause the other notion that I was talking about earlier, the idea of automating certain things in the game as well. I think I was talking about like this past creating a robot that takes care of a structure. Its job is to basically steal from people that are locally nearby, and then gather any boxes and stuff like that, and return it to a kind of like a weird hub thing, because I feel like what it would be is it'd be like the structure that housed it would be kind of like the ground located at a prepping station, but it'd just be a block. It would have the donation, the thing that pops up, pop down, and then that the place for it to go up and down in it. But it might even be like it could be a tall structure if they really wanted to, instead of flat structure. Flat structure makes more sense though, just because of how they have their outside, houses. But basically, it would cover an area, take care a thing or things, depending on how you ran it, within in the circle. You could upgrade it to make the circle larger, maybe add more management. But then the robot or robots, depending on how you ran that too, maybe you could have multiples in there with the upgrade. You would or multiple loadouts maybe would it be too. So you would be able to put like heaters on it or guns on it or whatever to basically defend and manage that space. And technically, with that, I would it would I would say that it wouldn't actually literally do that stuff, but it would hypothetically do it until you were in that area, and then it would literally do it. So it'd be simulating it while you're not in the vicinity, and then when you became in the vicinity, then it would automate a actual action. So basically, it would seed in at just like an NPC or demons and mules would seed into it. Otherwise, you would just say like, how often do we have our characters loop in this? Are they in this circle? If they are, where is our potentially our loop of our orbit would be the good way to put it. Is this orbit close enough to this orbit to have an instance to then have a thing happen? And if your bot's running, a gun and a the shields and whatnot, then it's compared to whatever they're fighting against. Then they'll win that fight or possibly lose that fight. But then also you could run it as them being aggressive versus being stealthy versus being somewhere in between. So I like the notion of them possibly going out there and actually knocking out guys and then stealing their crap. So I don't know if you would, because I still don't know if even this, how many hours I've put in this. Still don't know in this game if I kill someone, if it does a void out. I think you can actually, if you actually do kill someone, you need to take them to a incinerator, but I don't know if there's really a punishment for not doing it. I think when I get into the next game, we'll experiment with that. Okay. Alright. That place doesn't have it either. So I guess I might as well just fabricate then. We'll fabricate some gloves and then we'll grab some of those things, so it's not, and put them down at the other place. Okay, yeah, this stream is definitely turned into me talking about the game more than actually playing the game, but that's okay. That's alright. Alright. I think we'll be fine. There's no way that I should not be fine, but rather not make the trip and be weirded out by it. Yep, we're good. Okay. Oh, damn it. Ah, I hate when I hit the wrong button. Part of me wishes I had to be looking at it. Oh, damn it! Fuck! Yeah, I think there needs to be more of a look at mechanic to that. I don't feel like I should be able to be looking down in jet. I think I need to be looking at it for it to activate. But that's just me. I don't know if I trust this. I don't think I trust this. I've been screwed too many times to just not quickly just...
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, deliver cargo. So yeah, it'd basically be that thing and the robot thing that's next to this.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome. I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Ooh, chemical. Yeah, we're gonna center that if we can. It looks like we should be able to. We'll make sure here. Yep, we can center it. I will go ahead and do what I'm saying. Let's do 2 of these.
Good work. New order available. access delivery terminal for further information.
I don't think it should say that. Unless it's literally a new order. I think it should say, something else. Should say new order available if there's an incomplete order. If there's a repeated order, it should say something along the lines of... what is it called? Like like a reordering of something. What would that be called? Maybe just a redelivery is available. Like a scheduled delivery is available. A annual, something along that line. Weekly. Oh wow, she has high. And grenades. I'd be tempted to take another one of these if I really thought I could do it. Can I? No. What time is it? 2:19? Okay. Alright. I don't understand why it does that. These other things basically gray out stuff that I can't do. I don't understand why they have it set up where, hey, attempt this when you could disable it and then it's not even a situation, or remove it. Gray it out, remove it. This, one of those instead. Okay, Okay, one quick sec, just to see hands. See, that one did a good job. Grayed out stuff. Only went to hands. Yeah. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Not yet. Yeah. Is that not enough, footprint? What? I do like the weighing of, like, okay, can this thing be healed versus this thing kind of thing, so you manage, like, stuff staying in and out of this thing. Because that has a... that could be removed, but it doesn't even matter it being removed or not. So I'm going to actually go ahead and make this just completely easy on Sam, so... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... in case we have another one of those weird BT things, which is... I don't know what those things are called. In RPGs, I know I try to look it up, like battle instance, but I think every time I try to find what the literal trigger, the warp screen, I guess maybe is this usually what it is. Maybe. Basically, when you're running around in an open field, and there's nothing on that field, and then basically you get pulled into a turn-based battle in a JRPG. Japanese role-playing game. But yeah, save. There we go. So.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see here. I want to feng shui my stuff here. If I can get out of this loop that I'm doing here. Yeah, my brain is not happy right now. It is broken. Okay. Yeah, that baby's milk mission is interesting because they could have run that a couple of different ways with temperature. Because I think I probably would have done that when it needed to stay warm rather than it needed to be stay cool. Because they could run that as oh. We'll see if this gets us in trouble or not. I don't know if they're gonna... try to throw more BTs at us there or not. This marker just counts it line.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I kind of do wish that the stuff in my backpack here would get hit by timefall. There, and I'm wondering how hard that would be to kind of do some of that, because I think what I had is maybe wear these and then wear these, and I think I missed the
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
yeah, technically, like this square here, you could have that, and then right in front of it be the the case. Okay, what I need to do here. Private locker. We're gonna put stuff here. And okay, cool. All right. I think we're just gonna put this in here too. Finishing up my current run of stuff, and then we can head. But I think I might need to do a quick break here, so let's confirm that. I'm pretty sure we're where we need to be with that. Let's look at orders just to see if that any of that stuff populated in anything. Ugh, 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 ugh. All right. So okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. I think I am having some wire problems here though. Let me move this one here and this one under that one. And not that one. Double that one. Okay. There we go. And one more. There we go. All of them are 3. Okay, so let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Battery's low, so let's deal with that.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't know if I have a close by charger. I know I could stand on this, but this just trickled charges, right? I'll be able to hit one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I can't see that. That extra weird fuzz on it is messing with me. It has so much chiral crystal in it, and it's like, is it just gonna get wasted? Did that get upgraded? I'm confused with this. I swear that I came here with stuff to put in it, and it was saying no. I swear it was special alloy, and now it's saying it says 0. I'm curious if this person here, this BMW guy, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Weird. That's at 22. That's really close, I think. I want to say at 20.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
If I remember correct, it'll die. So let's go ahead and
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
which is weird that it does that. That it becomes unoperable. Not at 0. It becomes unoperable. When I say it's 20, which Yeah, it's weird. If I'm remembering right, if that's how it is, they should have a line there showing that this is the real zero, true zero versus the back end thing to it. Because I think it should go that to zero and then have a secondary countdown that's just moves faster for the notion of it disappearing or whatever. And maybe even like, you know, like a weird little timer on it showing a little bit more urgency. What am I doing? First coming to here, we're gonna look to see if we have so no, I brought one of these to put in there. Alright. The only thing that I can think of is that there's like within that spot there's like multiples that are being built there, and they're like not moving per se, but maybe the one that's seated is seated there, but if there's one somewhat near it, like within so many blocks, that then the name will change, and the quality will change on it, but then me messing with it and having to update it and whatnot changes, which is, I don't know if I like that. Like there's something to it that I think is good, because then you're helping out other people that need it. But if you put in the time to make it okay for yourself, and then it would swap out, like then it's like I just did that. But I guess if they did that plus a timer thing, like they're not going to if someone else fixed that one, then we're gonna send it off to another one that is equally as damaged as the one that previously before, so that you are more likely to help fix it. So it's like it's not who's the owner is being changed over time, but the quality is within that ballpark of that owner. So, which would be weird a little bit, because that would mean no one else's update. The updating of a thing from another person would only help the person's owner and not anyone else in the network, which might also be this idea of the idea of the collective beach, where we're all working in the same pool, the same ecosystem instead of a separate ecosystem. Which is, I wonder if that's a allegory for just world ecosystem versus a a world currency, kind of concept. World not ecosystem, economy, which has its pluses and minuses to it. There's some utopian stuff to it, and then there's dystopian stuff to it. So okay, so if I do the two, then I would want a technically I want a 240. That's what I want. 240. A 240. of special alloy. And I have some chemical here. I don't know if I just want to grab it and just... Because that's... 90. Oh, there's a 600 chemical. Let's just confirm what we got here. I will actually look at what this is. Okay, that's a 6, not an 8. Just alright, that's right now is at 240. So it just needs the same amount that I'm trying to do for the other one. Let's see here, private locker. What is going on? So if I did all of those, it would get me to something crazier. Let's just do that. Let's go confirm. And look at seeing. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Don't think I want to do that. Okay. Shared locker. Claim cargo. No. Why did I hit it like that? Oh, okay, I held it instead of hitting X. Okay, that's why. Private locker, open up. Private locker. Okay, material. That I can do. 240 special. Confirm. And then I think we'll, from in here, go full assist. Full possible assist. What?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I don't like the notion that this stuff you can put too much into it. I feel like there needs to be some kind of a refund thing. Maybe the last person that comes into a thing that's overfilled, that they get that stuff, or it's divided equally or somewhat equally between the people that repaired it. I don't know how you'd run that exactly, but the notion that I can't go in there and remove that stuff or refund it somehow is just stupid. Technically, I feel like how they have the end status of these things, I feel like they should have them be more built out of chiral stuff, and we're basically indestructible. Or self-healing, like it literally would heal itself, and then the likes would be like how fast it healed itself. Which would suck for certain infrastructure, but then what you would have is some of the stuff that's possibly kind of happening in this game that's connected with bacteria, funguses. They had funguses in a petri dish, but they laid it out to match the subway line with food sources, and it basically created a highway to the food sources. That was the most efficient way to lay out the subway line. So within this, us doing what we're doing, that could theoretically happen if there was some more feedback, but there's not enough feedback in the game for that to be a real thing. Externally, yes, there is, but you have to go out and look for it. Internally, there might be, with like how stuff is surviving and dying, more of a what would you call it? It'd be more evolution orientated. So because I put one here and it gets no likes, then it basically, the idea dies out. It does not do well. It's not seeded into anybody's world that then perpetuates it. But the problem with that is I'm still using my thing, and there's not a correction happening there, which that's where being able to move stuff a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right would be helpful. Something's in there though. Something's there. Okay, let's look at the rest of this stuff and stop talking. Okay, there's our 600, and then we could do a 90 on top of that. Which I don't know if I want to do that. Yes, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Let's look. It's not. This is how we'll decide it. Let me just run that through a calculator real quick. If adding that in there throws it off really weird on the back end adding, then I won't do that, because I know some of these like make it difficult for us to not overshoot. So that puts that at 930. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that exists like that, so let's... $540 better than $510. I don't know if there's a thing that I could just drop in there that would equal 540 though for chemical. Well, chemical runs at a 6, so I could do another. A 6 would get us to a... So 2 6s would have been what we really needed. So I think I'm gonna say no to this. Carry. Because I think it's... easier to do another 6 there, is that right? Is that 840 or is that 840? 840. Yeah, another 600. Yeah, that's easier to do than doing the little bit. So let's we'll put these other ones back. I will look around here at these other guys. Does anyone have... Okay, I want to go to the doctor over here. Check him out. Where are you at on your resources? I could probably hit him for a 6. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, that slowing down of Sam is just... I know that what they're trying to do with it is they're trying to make sure that load time doesn't happen or you crash into stuff or whatever, but with running specifically, I feel like do something else. Do something else. I'm not sure what. If it's not ready, pause the game like you do with the zipline. I'd rather see that. I really would rather see that, because then it's not slowing me down and eating at my time in the game. If it's loading, at least I know that I'm doing well on my time. It's not going to look good, but I feel like PlayStation 5 version probably will have a lot of those problems, though. And in that situation, I feel like it should be then removed. The slowdown, if they are able to load the infrastructure, fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just run up here. I also think it'd be cool if they had some of these things. I think I went to the wrong one. I needed to go to that one. It's sad that that one's not into this, but Wanted to do this. We did that. Beautiful. Should have paid more attention when it's in there because I'm pretty sure it would have said. Needed to claim. Chemical 600. Went the wrong way with that. Because that notion of that farming thing makes sense there. Because I know one of the other things is that could be a cool thing is there's that one side of it I was going at with it where it's you and robots, but then there's this side of it where then it'd be other people delivering stuff into it. To the shared stuff, but then I do feel like there should be at least how would I even run it? Half of current players is AI is probably how I'd run it, so that randomly it's going to do a kind of a how would it easily do it? There's two ways you could do it. You could figure out some algorithm, or what you could do is just say, well, all these players are doing their thing. Well, let's just mirror some of these players' progress. So this player is doing all this stuff. This character shared into this person here, so we're going to duplicate that action over here. There's that, but I do feel like for like me who hasn't really shared a lot because I'm constantly taking care of other people's stuff instead of sharing. I feel like at the end of the game there might be the notion of turning around and just giving a bunch of stuff away, possibly depending on how the end of the game stuff is, but pay it forward kind of a thing at the end. But I don't know. And specifically with him, it's the idea that his thing, the stuff that he gets. So it would be two things that you would be seeing a lot in the locker that would just spawn in just because of people put this in, share this thing in the locker, so the AI just would share those items more often than any other item. I think it's probably how it hyper focus instead of mirroring other people's items. I think she would run it that way. It's what has been shared, and let's increase that amount to other people, so that it doesn't have to be a linked system, so that you would see a lot more blood and his other one, his special blood, appearing in those things. That I feel like that would actually be a lot simpler way to manage it. It's just watching what is delivered, and then it would amplify that to happen to other people. It wouldn't be a one-to-one thing. Because how I currently run it is every time I went into that thing, the share folder, after a certain amount of time, that there would be blood and special blood. Damn it. Oh my fucking god. I'm thinking I'm wanting it to do a thing that it doesn't do. Fuck, man. My brain sometimes just dies, turns off, gets stuck. Let's see here. Just specific. Upgrade. I could actually kind of find out my other thing that I wanted to confirm. Just try to see if I can't find an object out here that's dying. Where are you guys at? Yeah. See, that's interesting. That's disabled, so you can't. You can get into it, but it still functions. That still works. But these ones, the power systems stop functioning, and I feel like what it should be is that it's yet again what I said. I think the other day or the day before that, that you can go to them, but you cannot leave from them. They can't send you anywhere. So you can get to them to repair them, but you can't leave from them. And when you get to a thing, it will throw up a warning that you can't instantly go if you push the button to go. It'll throw up a warning, and the line at that direction is a different color. It's like a yellow instead of a blue or a red. Or, I'm trying to think, yellowish orange or whatever. And maybe even throw up like maintenance kind of weird holographic stuff like around it too, like it does like triangles along it, so it's like, and with an exclamation point, kind of a weird thing above it or near it, so it's like, hey, caution, maintenance line only. And and it may even have a setup to be that you can't use it unless you actually have the resources too. I could see that being a feature with it as well, so you don't accidentally do it. It's like you have to have the prerequisite of it scanning you to say, oh yeah, you've got the stuff to fix it. And maybe you have to literally hit a button and toggle it over, not hold it down or anything. You have to like do a odd motion to get through that barrier if you're wanting to say, no, I still want to get over there. Let me get over there. I'll walk the rest of the way, but let me just get over there. Okay, so that's being built. I should have probably backed out of this so it actually was doing stuff. This sign is a little bit moot now.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so it's fully upgraded now. So now it's in this weird state that I don't really care for, where you're just having to repair it. Let me look. What does it need for repairing? God. Seriously, game? Hey, we don't want you to know how to do anything. We're not going to let you look at that. You don't need to know how much stuff there is to repair shit. Let's see here. Zip line range. Does it say it anywhere else? It shows durability, but until that ticks down, it's not going to let me into that thing to let me figure out what I need to fix it. I guess I could back out and try to find another one that's fully managed and see if it then tells me. But let's see if I can't find a decent workaround. I am a fan of that. Instead of immediately having to look it up. Okay, are you fully leveled? No. Are you fully leveled? No. Are you fully leveled? Yes, and you're at 99%. Does it start at 99 or does it start at 100? Starts at 99, okay. Know that I've done one. Okay, here's one. And this is on the way, so I could actually take a look at this guy. Materials required to upgrade. Yay! That's really nice of you to let me know without actually saying it. Useless. Useless. Okay, well let's go ahead and Yeah, artistically, I would put a circle around. Not a circle. It'd be triangles, like I said. Yeah, triangles around the line, and I think I would put an exclamation point at each corner. Maybe having them either facing horizontally or like all of them are on a horizon, or just the top one is and the other ones are orientated to the angle that they're at, so it almost kind of has a crosshairy thing to it a little bit. So maybe you wouldn't be able to tell that's an exclamation point, but possibly have the exclamation point dot be inside like this line. Yeah, that line's interesting. I wonder how I would create a line like that in Dreams. I want to say it would be pretty easy, to be honest. I don't know, making it angle from one point to another point. I feel like that might be tricky. Because I could see down in that pit down there being a boss fight possibly. I could see them forcing me to fight something down in there. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to look at this. Part of me wants to do this. I'm gonna bring up the old camera. And try to... Alright. So you can either use the major things, it looks like it's saying here. I can use chemical or special alloy or Kyle crystal to help it survive. But I guess on the back end of this, the main way that you would be running it, if this game kind of opens up into where I would think I would want it to have happen, is that you're basically end up using chiral crystal for everything, mostly. Like, ooh. And this one is weird too, because I swear that this I put this here, and I'm maybe gonna have to go back and hopefully I can remember and watch, but maybe I'm confusing this with a different one. But I know that there was a notion of maybe if mine is in another place and someone has more likes, that the what is it? It'll get swallowed up by the other one. And I know that there's a picture that I tried forever to find again to talk about it in the subreddit, but it was a picture of big fish eating little fish, and that notion. I'm wondering if that mechanic is in this at all. All right. Dang it. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Structure menu. Okay. Repair. We just want to see some math here. That's actually quite a lot that was just added. Okay, we're gonna take another picture. Come on, scan. 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 Ugh. Oh, that's nice. That seems like an update to that feature. Because that thing went from a 77 to a 78 on that thing. It's, you know, it was like 776, but still, you know, that's still quite of a bit for running what, 30 chemical. So maybe the notion of this back end of durability is reasonable. We can go ahead and charge. That's actually mine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's always interesting seeing something that actually has points on it.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
technically, what I really would like to do is, and I don't know, I doubt I won't be able to do this, and it's kind of sad. They won't. But if they allow me to port over my save file from this one to the director's cut, that would be cool, and do a new game too, so I could have this content on there with the extra stuff, and a fresh game on there doing its thing. I want to say I doubt it. I doubt that it will be a option for me. So okay. No, level 1, bolo gun, no. Yeah, we'll do those. Offload.
Delivering cargo.
Even though I'm headed to him, I don't think it's gonna do me any good. So I do feel like that's interesting that it gets to the point where oh, is that a glitch? I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Let's see here. Private locker, yeah. That's interesting. I'm glad I had that mistake happen. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I can equip the gun and I just can't fire it. It's what it does. Okay, there's chemical. Is that what I'm looking at? No, that's just another dealio that I have some other people's chemicals, and it's just showing that I do. Place in locker, yeah. Alright, cool. It'll all be used for the betterment of the map. Let's see here. Right. Private. Client. Materials. Water.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's balls of me. I don't remember that being safe or not safe. I freaking hate that thing. So stupid that they have that in the center of where you would be running. I guess that it's. I feel like they should do like dotted lines on that, possibly maybe, to kind of have that be separated, but I would have had it off to the side personally.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay. That's one thing that's also, I feel like, somewhat interesting with this claimed cargo thing. I'm curious as if I grabbed all this stuff and then just resubmitted it. It's like, nope, someone else, nope, someone else. It's kind of would make sense, because if I'm not doing it, to send it to someone else doing it. But I don't know if I'm the only person that has this, or if someone else has it, or if it's lost in my world. Basically, I'm tasked with it. I feel like that would be weird. I feel like every time I load this up, it should kind of be something else. It would be nice to have a little bit more context with that stuff. So I would be like, hey, this is in your world. If you do not send it to someone else, or finish it, then this person will never get this back. It will never get done. Because is this just owner stuff? Or is this something that needs to go somewhere? Because that's north of the mountain. And this thing, I feel, is a problem here. They need to have a quicker orientation thing for designation. I know they show it on the map, which is kind of helpful. Quick spot, but I feel like they need to have the image of the face. It does say it there, center north, not. I would like that a little bit, be maybe bolded or italicized or something. Okay, so I am headed here. I am headed not. Am I headed over there? North of the mountain city, not? I will be. I don't know if I'll be in enough time for it to make sense, though. I think I'm going out of my way for that. Mountaineer, no. Mountaineer, no. Mountaineer, no. Lone Mountaineers. Photographer, yeah, we're going past there. We can. Photographer. We'll have to get off instead of jet through, but I think some of these I might choose to do. Okay, this is just something that's been lost. Period. So I could just put that into here and it would be redelivered, right? Well, let's try that with the mask. I'm curious. Because this is not something else. This is not something I can use. Can I? Or is this like considered lost cargo or just material cargo? Because if this is just owned stuff and I can still like, we'll experiment with that too. I need a reminder on this stuff. So there was a couple of these. What is this one? About here. Okay, this. Oh, that's the situation we're dealing with. Okay. How do I fix it and stay in it? How do I fix it and stay in it? Oh. I'm kind of doing this purely out of fun right now, to be honest. Or what I'm about to do here. Okay. And then just so we can maybe have this a little bit more organized, faster for ourselves for later. Offload and then grab all you and load. Beautiful. And then private locker. Fabricated equipment. This is how I would really tell. No, here, recycle. Can I recycle this? Will they let me recycle this? Yes, they will. Okay. So, Alright, not recycle. We'll just put you guys in private locker. And then confirm, and then the mask I want to deliver lost cargo and try to deal with this minefield. Because basically what I gotta do is I got to say tell them what I don't want to entrust. So this is a don't entrust. Don't entrust, don't entrust. And then go back in here just so I can actually just maybe find what I'm looking for. No. Okay, well, that's not it. Because it's not showing that. So is this... That's what I was just in, right? Entrust cargo for delivery, so that's just giving it to another player. And remember that. Shared locker? Shared locker. Donate. So, is that basically what this turns into? And I know that was... So I wonder if me taking someone else's thing that was in there that was donated, that was a donated thing from one person. I grabbed it, right? Yeah. And it may have been someone else's thing for all that matters. If I grab it and then I place it in here and I confirm yes, then I just donated it again. And it's no longer in here to be claimed. It's been sent out into the world. Okay. It. We may, yeah, we'll need to run over here. Is this, which side of the river is this on? And this is a perfect example of where you would want, why you would want to have a flat bridge instead of this curved bridge. Because this curved bridge takes so much time. Well, not so much. It takes more time to go up over a curve than it does going through a straight line. I understand that it's made to be a functional like to do a lot of different jobs, but I feel like it even looks like it's supposed to fold out. It almost looks like it was maybe engineered to be carried by some other thing and deployed, but it's being printed, so the maybe that's for like the notion of it being stored, but I don't know how their network system is supposed to be working, to be honest. So carry on back. Because if the Cairo network, if this thing is being built somewhere actually, and not being printed with the equipment that I'm using, that it's not conceptual like 3D stuff. So it's like being made in a computer first, and then that computer is basically being 3D printed out here. It's actually being more broadcasted from one location to another location. So it's more like it's being faxed. So there's actually the physical object is in one location and then being sent, or if it's being sent via the network multiple, which that would be an interesting idea. But the notion of it one being damaged and the other, the main one not being damaged would not work. Let me see if I can't think that thought through some more. So that would be if there was one. This comes from like me thinking about dreams, and there's like some video game stuff has to do with this, where you create one asset, and that asset is basically cloned throughout, and then that asset can be updated. So you can do quick job of like throwing down trees, and then you modify one tree and it modifies all the trees, or you have it set up that you have your main tree have some you can clone it, but then you can edit each individual tree or randomize each individual tree, even though that's still that main tree, because you've given the main tree parameters to be able to randomize itself. So as an asset, it can change its look every time that it's being placed down, but it's technically the same asset. If that makes any sense. But the notion of like, if you only had one bridge, and the Titanfall was only destroying that one bridge, and you could go to that one bridge, or someone could go to that one bridge and keep its upkeep, is interesting to me. That is a cool idea, where you would have ladders and all these things in the world, but there would be multiple ones that would be existing via the broadcasting. So it's being broadcasted to multiple locations, but it's only one there. So when you scratch one, it's basically entangled with the other one, where it appears to be entangled. It is technically not. It's just literally just being you're broadcasting a physical object from one location to another location, which is cool, and kind of goes into my idea of my Star Trek what is it? Not holodeck, but replicator concept. If you could actually, I almost feel like if you could actually record some object's laboratory vibration, that it would, and you played that music, that either that object, when you turned off the music for that thing, would exist there in its place, or you would have to interject that space with a substrate to actually have it grow, and it might have to take more time to grow. So you'd have like a vacuum that you push in some kind of a substrate powder of this is just say God particles, for the lack of a better thing, something subatomic that then would organize itself, basically due to the song that is being played in the box or in that space, and it would just, everything would start to stack correctly. There might be a time element to it, but then within this game, if you're running something along that line, then you could add time fall into it, and it would speed up the process. All right. Speed this up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No, we're not going to trust. We're going to make delivery of lost cargo. Okay. Don't trust. And Mountaineer, Doctor. Beautiful.
Delivering cargo.
Hopefully that worked correctly. Yeah, it should have only been 2 items. Beautiful. See, and that's, I feel like that is one of the main things that I feel like would on the back end maybe could be possibly what I was talking about with the notion of the farming, where hey, if you're doing this stuff, then it's going to give you stuff in return. Obviously you're getting likes, but I don't know if likes even have a functionality in the game yet. The other thing would be
Beware. BTs ahead. Beware of BTs. Beware. BTs ahead.
so possibly what I might do up here is the Mountaineer stuff. I might actually just deliver it to that location, because if it's working like how I think it is that I would be delivering it to that spot, so that it would be that much closer to be delivered. Or I could choose to hoard it and deliver it later. I do have a doctor one. I was trying to actually get to the right zip line there, but I couldn't see really well. So let's just go ahead and deal with what we have here, and depending on how lazy I am, I may just give it someone else to do, to run over to the doctor. I'm trying to do.
on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, is there any that I have that's supposed to go here? It's supposed to be north of mountain, that's out of the way. It's a little bit closer though. I'm gonna go along other way here, so yeah, I think we're just gonna we're going to the first prepper, or not the first prepper, the legendary prepper right now. I have a shotgun on me somehow, and a repair splay. Sure. Don't know how I got a riot shotgun, but maybe it's laying on the ground. See, that one was probably bad to bring to where I am at now. It was closer to where it was at previously. So my bad on that one. But yeah, I think all these other ones fine. Yeah. I could see maybe doing the director. Oh. So, did that give me anything? It looks like maybe bridge link and miscellaneous increased there. So maybe me making that higher. Okay, so so I don't know. Maybe it might be not too hard to do the get those numbers higher, but I don't know if that's necessary. Standard orders. Private locker, shared locker. None of this matters completely unless I'm doing this. Let's look at this. I'm gonna feed back into this loop of Roboticist, okay. Roboticist. Mountaineer. Mountaineer, mountaineer. Doctor. 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 Film director. I will be going to him later, but not now. I don't know if I want to really risk damaging their stuff with the trek that I'm going to go on. Collector? Yeah, I'm going over there. Lake Knot. That's going to be later. It's going to be the last one I check. After even I do the pizza delivery. North Mountain. Okay, no. Hartman. I am headed over there. I don't know if I want to get off to do that, though. There's two of them. It's down to half now. Okay. We'll heal these and hit that over there.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
I think I could actually get this to...
Safe travels.
Yeah, even do that lane mechanic wouldn't be too tricky to do. So we'll get off here. Deliver these two. I think we're gonna, after we do this run that we've got of stuff, I think we're gonna stop doing it, but I need to push forward in my own progress a little bit here, a little bit faster, so I can move forward. I feel like some of this stuff, if I end up coming back and playing it, I can do that, and then I feel at some point I might end up what do you call it? Okay. Let's see here. I might... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So I might...
Thank you.
Man.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't understand why it works that way. You'd think it would be the other direction. Two and two. I'm fine with that. This other one, though, I think we'll try to donate. It'll let us do it from here. Let's do a quick double check here. While we're here. Right. And I think I want to go back into here just to see if we have any of this stuff that we need to deal with or take yet. I think we'll... what? View owner? Oh, interesting. Offload. Offload. Okay. Okay, I'm currently run speed right now. I wanted to see how bad my all-terrain is. So I should switch to that. Oh, that's pretty good still. So the stuff down here then it will just be stored in private locker. Because I'm pretty sure I got custom grenades and these. Do we have any ones that are like weird though? I don't know if I can rationalize that one completely or not. Seems like almost a waste of space, but oh well. We'll try to make sure we use that specifically. The carrier though, Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
That was dangerous. Rubbing my eyes while eating
Keep on keeping on.
chili peanuts.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Grab is correct. Climb is wrong. Climb should be vault. Or jump. Jump over. Vault seems to be the most accurate that I can think of in English. What is that? Oh, it's just showing the places that I'm kind of going. So we're gonna get off here for a quick second. I'll try to heal this bag a little bit too. Hopefully there's a thing nearby.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cargo loss, cargo, what are we checking here? We're checking this. Nothing, beautiful. Checking this. Offload. Whatever. Let's see here. How bad are you? You're not going to be shown accurately that way. Wish it showed it Wish I could see 43. I don't know if I wanna. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing really I can do about it, to be honest.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That's what they should do. Oh my gosh. So the slow down thing at the gate with the running shouldn't be running slow down. It should be a time slowdown. It should be that slow-mo. That's totally what it should be. Because then it can slow down the action for time to load, but not rob the player of their time. Oh, sounds like there was a BT thing up there that I could have got brought into. I even hear it. Yeah, totally BT thing over here somewhere. Forced me into a boss fight. I feel like after I kind of move forward in here, I'm gonna have to circle back and do that. So sad that I can't get this up here area really linked in down there well without using a lot of network or bandwidth or whatever. It's a shame. It's a shame. I don't know if I have first prepper stuff to deliver at all. I don't think so. I want to say I have only the director and the collector. Director and collector. Yeah. I need to go back in there. I saw something weird. My boots, like, really, not my boots, but my skeleton really bad? Yeah. That'll help some with that problem, but I need to see if we just have... No. So I think I might choose to fabricate some more. Even though there's might be a chance of on my trip getting some other ones, and it's not that necessary, but it is what it is. They really should have had the gold stuff, B stuff that you just get later on in the game, like probably now that it would unlock, and then you had that little bit of a better advantage of basically they would be level 3s that would last longer. That'd be the only difference, instead of what it seems like what they are just level 1s. Why do I have 2 things up there? What is that? That's for the director. That's just some random anchor that I'll just put away. And yeah. Did I make 2? No. Okay, I just have my other one and that one both up there. This hand carry. I think we're at our 4 hour. I think what we'll do is
Weapons restrictions lifted.
possibly just move down into the timefall area and then call it.
Safe travels.
Because depending on over here, if I could see them throwing a forced boss battle here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think those two are linked at all, sadly. Or able to be linked. And this one sucks. This is just like... This is where I wish I could just move shit. Just a little bit. One of the main things that would solve this problem is even if I can't move it left or right, that I can raise it up and down.
There we go.
So I could make it a little bit taller.
Nice.
I'm being weird by grabbing this stuff because I don't know if this is... Because there's two different types of lost cargo. There's like just generated lost cargo, and then there's actual lost cargo, where it's from an actual player rather than just something that the NPC has lost.
There we go.
Is my stuff being weird? No, I don't know what it's doing. Here, let's go ahead and be smart. We'll go into here and offload, and then offload, and then confirm.
Let's get a move.
And then I can actually come in here and do... Oh, did I put it in here? Somehow? Somehow? Or did I not grab it? All terrain, where's... Speed. It's in there. Why isn't it in here? I guess I just didn't see it. Weird.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Maybe it was rotated at the bottom of the screen and my laptop was in the way? I don't know. Alright. Deliver lost cargo here at all? No, I don't have anything for here. Private locker though. Actually, I should just do it this way. Let's see what we can... if there's anything here that we need to deal with. No, not seeing it. Okay, good. We'll throw some of that extra crap that we found on the way into here. Like this. This is lost, but lost. Oh, okay. I do have something for them. Okay. Confirm. Trust cargo delivery, or is it just make deliveries? Probably what we really want here. Then we want to say no to these. I do kind of wish there's a way to flip-flop that to like say, hey, next time just put this in the don't.
Delivering cargo.
I don't understand why they have it
Always a pleasure, Sam.
run the way
Was
they
it a
have
rough
it.
trip this time?
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing. I want you to know that.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, that's one of the main ones there. Their lost cargo, I still feel they should give me a special item. Special material or item, one of the two, every time that you do that. I don't know if... I've said this before today, where maybe I would not do it as much or whatever. It'd be,
Have a pleasant journey.
it took more than one
Weapons restrictions lifted.
delivery. out lifting your hand up to do it. You already got that pre-loaded in your head to do it. Don't know how many games deal with that, because I think like that's a big staple on video games. Is it's an immediate action through the controller rather than a planned action through the controller. Let's see here. What all did I want to do here? I need to check orders, make sure that I have all the LLs. Yes, I'm good on LLs. Shared locker. Wow. Surprised how empty this is over on this one. I guess it could be considered out of the way. And I did want to look at my cargo. Orders here real quick again, because it's okay. Yeah, that one's still sitting in Mount Knot. Oh man. Interesting. So I'll end up doing. Oh man, that may get us in trouble. We'll see. We'll definitely save a couple times when I'm delivering the pizza when I get around to doing that later on. But probably the next couple times I stream, I'll be able to get around to actually finding everything. So this is nothing. Nothing's here. It's so sad that I have to do this. I have to go out of my way to find out if they've updated it or whatever. I'm gonna fellfish or face palm or whatever the fuck. With the if this is if there's actually a way to actually track that information, and I just don't know it. Okay, I don't know. Do I want to try to zip line over there? I should have probably grabbed a vehicle. Technically, probably been easier to vehicle over to where I was just at. What am I doing? I'm wanting to go over to here, right? Is this one still connected? Am I missing one? Did one die? Am I wanting to run clear over to there? Can't remember if this one's tethered into that. This looks weird a little bit to me. It's been a minute since I've been over here, though. Alright. Yeah. I could see them yanking me out of the zip line going through here and forcing me to fight something. Go. So this is the juke out, and then we'll juke back in. I don't know at what point. We're at 4:53. We're at 4 hours and 53 minutes. So I think we need to start figuring out where we want to stop the stream. But I think let's. Let's get rid of. Maybe get rid of the deliveries that we're running. So that's out of the way. Maybe that's can be our task. So these things. I think I'm gonna go
Safe travels.
this route rather than the other route for right now. Okay. I might end up deleting this bridge down here. Take a look at it. Yeah, no. Where is it at? How do I... You. I've had to delete a lot in this ravine. Need a timefall shelter. Or technically what I really should do is just see if I have some spray with me, but I think I accidentally got rid of it. No. Yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck off, game. Fucking hate that. Come on. You. What the fuck? Is that a thing? Huh? Does the spray heal the the chiral shoes? Does the spray heal chiral ladders? Does the spray heal chiral anchors?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That doesn't sound right.
Weapons detected. All weapons.
Unless it's just the spray that does it and not the timefall tower, the timefall shelters. Because I would have, like, those shoes for days if it was being healed from the shelters. That'd be a cool mechanic if that's true. So collector, film director. Okay, so yeah, I feel like we can do that and stop at the film director is what we'll do, and then the next thing will be to swing back to the junkyard guy, and then to Central Knot, I think, and then hit the guys that are locally around there, and then head back. Do the pizza thing and see if the story forces us into a weird thing after the pizza guy. If it does, when we get near Lake Knot to check out Lake Knot, then we will not go to Lake Knot. We'll reload Lake Knot, and then we will head back and do that mission that's out that way. I should have did the mission before I came this way. Technically, I forgot about it. Let's see here. That last mission. Or the last mission over there that I could find. because they may give me a handful more if I do other stuff. So let's make sure. This always confuses me. Always does. Always does. I selected correctly. Yes. No. 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 I need to make sure. Don't trust. Okay. Yes. Yeah, yes. Because check marking them does not do it. You gotta check mark them, click it, and move them over into it, and then do it.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. You're like...
Alright.
I hope...
Thanks.
Good work. New order available.
Okay.
Please access delivery terminal for...
Still wish he would not say new order available there. I need to figure out a better wording that I would want for that. That is very nitpick, but it'd just be nice, quick, like, oh, or maybe what I need is uncompleted one would be the thing that would be the one above new. New just basically is common ones that are repeated, but it'd be more nice if it was stipulated as reorder or repeat order or something on that line. Maybe there's a technical term within delivery where when someone gets the same thing again, and maybe even they could consider it as a scheduled thing or whatever, scheduled order or a weekly order or whatever. I guess they could even call it a daily order technically if they wanted to. I think the reorder makes more sense as a way to do it though. Okay, I'm seeing like an exclamation point. What is up with that? Is that dealing with this nonsense? Lost cargo, yeah. Okay. That's back in the day when I wasn't reloading my saves. I was just letting the game loop the missions over and over again until they gave it to me again. Which was tedious. Okay, this offload, confirm, and just gonna make this tricky again. Because I don't know if there's any difference from me delivering it
You're like the...
or it being or me giving it to someone else. Like what is the reward system there? Is there just a like there or more likes if you do one or the other, kind of a weird thing? I don't know how that system functions completely.
I hope you'll come...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
And technically, that sound that made was kind of a little bit more interesting, different, or whatever. They could do that too, like two different versions of new, like new, and then with some kind of a weird alert. Technically, I don't know. The other thing that just would also help is if there was a separation in the order tree there, where below it says order available 9, it would say available 9, and then 2 of 9 is uncompleted, and then it would also tell us if we have a SAM order as well from the map system. Let's see here, restart shelter, private locker. We need to do the private lockers. What we gotta do here? And place the private locker. Alright. Sounds like our bag is,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again.
or it looks like our bag's on its last legs. We may want to double check it at the center knot when we hit that next time that we stream. Is this on? Yes. How are you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Am I gonna be weird? Was it chiral and what is that other thing that's needs to be upgraded? Metal? 400 metal? I still would like there to be a way to tell when it's in the yellow too, with that at a glance. Like me walking by it, just some kind of a life indicator, and then also from a distance and on the map, so I know that it's like, so I can do something before it's disabled, before it's turned off or broke down or ruined or whatever. Let's look in here first. Why we grab all that stuff is for this exact reason here, is so we can do this. So we do have some of it. That's 300, if I saw that right. Is that right? 300? Yes. So we just need to pull out 100. Claim materials. Oh, I have not really used that too much. The slide thing to make it a little bit more so you don't accidentally click the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. Skip. Because me not being able to really see that, some of that information at a glance, makes it so I can't ask other people to fix it as easily. I'd have to go through every item and check it, and which is weird to do that through the map system. If they had the little thing that they have in here with the bridge link, click on name, go over to here, structure thing. If all my structures were here, and I could actually see, organize them from not just likes, that I would organize them from, and date, that I can actually organize them from life, then I would be able to see, like, oh, okay, that one needs to be repaired, that one needs to be repaired, that one needs to be repaired, and I'd do upkeep on it. But anytime that you have information about an object, that it should entail all information about that object, or I should be able to click on those objects to find out each of them, but that would still make that not as convenient, even doing that within that system, because you would have like all the things that you're dealing with, and that would just be like one extra thing that's like, I don't know, if it organized it, then you'd be fine having to click into it, because he knew that this is the one that you needed to look at the most. But if it was just not organized, then it would, and you could click into them and look at them individually, then it would be almost pointless. You're just being it'd just be randomized to whatever other order that's happened. Though the notion of date would likely coincide with the idea of that it would more likely be messed up rather than not messed up. So there is that. I'm clicking the wrong thing. So structures, and I can flick through those, and there's no just double checking. Let's see if there's any other button access to get over to those things at all. It's just a up-down thing, and it's just showing created and likes and level. Which there's that all that space there next to those icons. It's like you could just, especially the zip lines. It's like I think which ones of these would be the ones that would be weird. I'm not seeing any of them that wouldn't not be able to have a icon of life, like a life number. There.
There we go.
Ah, too soon. Too soon. This thing that they're saying here is, I do feel like I think there should be 3 levels of things there. There should be functional, ruined, and then ruin. I don't think it should ever completely remove a thing. I feel like there should always be the notion of a stump, a thing to repair, a thing to kind of like branch off of. Can I triangulate this to get over there? Because I think I want to hit the collector, and this, if I do this, oh, okay. When I get over to here, I'm gonna maybe hop off and save, because I think what I'm about to do may get me into a pickle. So I think we'll come up to here, up to this guy, check his stuff, save, and then because I think that the problem will be is me zipping down And I might choose to actually stop instead delivering these items to stop at because I don't even know if I still have them, because I'm not seeing them unless they're in that backpack and I accidentally put them because I might have accidentally got rid of them. They're both there. Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Wasn't sure if that was one or not, so. Still feel that should be a slow-mo rather than a slow-down Sam. Or one in the same, so it's like kind of equalizing out the them stealing the time from us if we're trying to get a delivery in timed. Okay, so first thing, we just make sure that we don't have any non-completeds. Okay, or lower than LL. Next is share. Okay, there's no claim cargo. That solves that. Private locker, which is weird. There's nothing. We back out. Technically, that did just save. But we're gonna do it again. Okay, and then because I could see me coming down into here. What is this? Why not? More resin. We'll grab it. Coming down in here and hopping onto this this guy here. Might get us into a situation. I might actually save right here just so I can make a decision to do something else and keep our progress. But they may force me into a boss battle down here. If my hypothesis is right with how the last one worked, where I think I have a zip line. It's like right where I think they would knock me into this one right here. And I don't think I can save on the zip line, so that's why I saved back there off of it. But I'd have to get off, and I'm a little lazy. Yep. Come on, Sam. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What am I wearing on my feet, man? Or on my legs? Okay, confirm. That might have been maybe why it was being weird, but... Oh, come on, game. Why are you not working? Oh, God. Okay. Go back to speed, maybe? Am I on all terrain still? Where speed? Maybe I can't do it? Fuck me! Jesus Christ! Why isn't it not... it must be when I'm holding this thing. Because I haven't really run or moved with it ever before, except that one boss battle. It's throwing me off though. I usually would be able to move really quick there. And jump up onto that shit. Maybe I need to switch over to the grenade launcher, maybe, and throw that on the top so then I would be able to move. Maybe my weight is too weird, and I don't think I'm picking up everything. It's not seeing it all, which is annoying. Did some of it fall down is why? Yeah. Let me see if that gives us enough range to grab it or not. No. Did I completely lose the missile launcher? No? Yeah. Can I not jump at all with that? Maybe I just need to get rid of this thing. Oh god. Damn it. Fuck me, man. What? Is it not like a laser sight lock on after the fact? That felt weird. I thought you could fire and then bring it back onto the target. I guess not. I guess you have to have it on target. Is it like the old Metal Gear missile launcher? Oh god. Yeah. Okay, offload. Yeah, there's a part of me that kind of wants to just restart and go a different way, but yeah, I think I'm, yeah, load. We did the load on purpose, so let's try that again. I think I got my head correct in it. I need to pull up the sticky grenades or just the grenade launcher and run with that. Or I need to throw the missile launcher onto the carrier and drag the carrier behind me. But I'm glad that my hypothesis on how they're doing that works. So areas that I've been just skirting and I haven't really fought the boss before or killed all the BTs in it, one of the two, it may even populate a forced boss fight in any of the I should have fucking changed my my legs. But I think I have speed legs right now, and I'm not sure which I need right now. If I need speed legs to get through the sludge or the terrain. I think I need the terrain and then the speed legs on top of the stuff to jump. So I need to come into here and switch so I'm not having to, yeah, all terrain. And then we're gonna do grenade launcher. That stacking is ridiculous, and I feel like I might choose to do something weird. It might get us in trouble, but let's try putting this here and res and that into this, and it won't be tethered, and we'll run away from it and see what happens to it. I'm willing to test that. Man. Oh, can I climb on that? Come on, game. Choose. Alright, good. Now we can go back to this one. Right. Okay, beautiful. Alright, and I don't... Oh, do we have another one? Oh. Oh God, why are you not moving? Sam, move! Oh, is that not clear there? You can walk on one side but not the other? Okay. Come on, please climb. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What the hell was happening there? Okay. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Can I please move? Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Jump. Jump. I think I might... I don't... I can't tell if I need to be running the all-terrain or the speed skeleton right now. If that would be helping me more out. You would think it'd be the all-terrain. No? Oh, I know why. I'm used to the other one. That's what's fucking me. God damn it. Because the other gun, you hold it down. The remote one. And I am more used to that. I don't... Okay, there's... this is the one, yes. Okay, where are you at? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Here, where are you at now? Come on. Okay, and then that one is dead, or do I have more? Ah! Fuck off! Where are you gonna come? Where are you gonna go? Oh, you took it from me! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm still not sure what's better in that situation with the legs. It felt pretty bad with the all-terrain legs, to be honest. I know I've only had to fight those guys one other time. I fought one of them within the normal progression of the thing, but I'm not really that this is gonna be weird here to a certain degree. Maybe it won't be that bad when all said and done. I'll look to see what I have, what I can drop, what I need to replace, and then oh, what the hell, don't do that. Because I know I probably have a bunch of blood that I can switch out for other blood and so on and so forth. What? Really? Huh. Surprised. Okay, I think we're gonna litter here so we can actually use the zip line still. This, yes, we can offload this, and you are empty as well. See, empty is weird. And this, a little bit. I think the grenades seem weirder to me than the other stuff. I did still have that gun if I really needed to, but those things I feel like don't work as well as those grenades do. And I did have I haven't really used this that much. when I finish this game and I actually really look into this stuff instead of keeping my head in the sand, it'll be interesting to know what does what and how to use things and what has interesting kind of Metal Gear Hideo Kojima properties to it, because I know that there's quirky things that have been done in the other games. An example would be being able to throw your grenade and knock someone out or stun them in Metal Gear Solid 5. Climbing anchor, huh? Okay, where's the other pile? Where's the other corpse? We took care of that first guy pretty quick with that thing. So it does look like the game is definitely setting you up. Hey, you should bring one of those with you, so you can actually take out the one and then have to fight the second one normally. That's why they're justifying the doubles.
There we go.
Yeah. That seemed like a reasonable thing to do that, except for the fact that I think that maybe the cargo is ruined. Let's see here. Let's see how bad you guys are. Okay, yeah. Within reason it is. Whoa, my bag? I survived that and didn't lose my bag. Wow. I'm quite surprised. Okay, do I have spray? Because if I got spray, yes, I have some spray. Then we will spray this stuff and... Okay. Oh. You messed up, Sam?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Oh, shit, yeah. I do feel like when you're in this state... Oh, no, good. I was gonna say, you should be able to fucking drink while fucking laying down there, man. Come on.
Ah, refreshing.
Alright, cool. Let's see if we're missing anything else that that they threw at us that would be nice to grab. No. Okay, so the tricky bit thing is I'm not sure if I can use the zip line with how much stuff I have, so we may have to do some leaving behind here, but let's see. Yeah. No, we're fully good. All right. So I guess I hope those things stay the whole time, like they're not those spots, like me beating that area. I feel like I'd want that to be on a cooldown personally, so that it would eventually respawn again, and then you'd force you into a fight. But I feel like I would want it to be weird layers to that. How would I run that? Because you almost would want a flux. You would want to still have the experience of the BTs and the experience of that. So it would be like run like 7 days or some kind of a time cycle in between, like when it's normal and versus when you're on a like blood moon or it goes into that state, and it wouldn't go out of it. It would go into it and get stuck into it till you actually beat it, and then it would go back into a lull period of no BTs, and then BTs would show up again, and then BTs would get to the point where it got crazy enough, so you would just have a timer set on that would repeat that type of a thing. And then you could then use that to then potentially farm, and even with the notion of pushing time forward, possibly maybe affiliated with that. So every time you rest and timefall,
Let's go.
do a thing, and rest at a shelter, not a whatever the other notion of a rest is, but just resting. Letting time pass, resting, because that would allow a good notion of grinding chiral crystal to keep up the infrastructure better than it already is. Because I know, like, I was surprised, I think, when I was trying to re-heal fully leveled things with chiral crystal, and I was like, that's too much chiral crystal. But if those things are constantly being pulling in boss battles, and you can just run from boss battle to boss battle, maybe even, like, I don't know, technically. And the thing is the running the BT thing, having the BTs there, still allows you to do that. You just basically, how this works is it's like a, it's a dynamic JRPG. So you basically are running into a warp zone, warp screen. So, but the warp screen is the BTs. You get caught by the BTs, and that's your warp screen to a boss fight. And that is a full warp screen. It just immediately sucks you into the boss fight. So what are we wanting to do here? Okay, this is we're in this stuff, so we were just grab that, offload that, offload, okay. And then we'll quickly look at standard orders. No, else, good, okay. Fabricate, because that if they have that on that back end of the game, that'll be fun to kind of goof off on that. I may have to talk myself into jumping between this and the director's cut to maybe play this, and then maybe, I don't know. Director's cut's going to be a tricky thing to deal with. What is this? Because if it opens up this notion of a combat situation on the back end of the game where you're just fighting a bunch of stuff, seems fun to actually have after all the hours that I've spent doing the other thing. But the only issue, what the issue that I have with it is, I think I lost my train, what I exactly wanted to say there, but garage locker private, we did that. Private locker, did we do this already? I don't think so. No. But yeah, if we can grind more of that stuff, actively fight them more, that's just the thing that you're doing to then help keep the infrastructure going on your end and basically other people's ends. I still feel like the other thing though, I still like that idea of even if you can't like summon in other people's zip lines and stuff like that, I still feel like there should be like ethereal elements or zip lines, bridges, stuff that are in the area that you can see or scan to see, where there would be a fuzzy notion of, oh yeah, there's a bridge here. It'd be nice that if you could seed it into your world too, but more so just to interact with it to then be able to help it. And maybe that's where they would be with those things, is they're ruined objects that you can bring into your world to help seed them or help save them, basically, is what it would be. That would be a good balancing of that, actually, that system. If you can only pull in ruined objects, you can't pull in any old object, which would make it a little bit weird, because the stuff that would succeed through kind of like Darwinian evolution kind of a situation there, with if it's not being kept up and liked, then it's not really being kept alive within the worlds. So let's see here. Open. Do we need to open into here at all? No. Next thing is just dealing with the nonsense that we've picked up. We want to keep that. And I think we're going to get another one of those launchers just so we have it on our person. So technically what we're doing now is, and I don't know, that says 4 out of 12. Did I pick that one up and I have another one? No, 4 out of 20. What am I saying? Does that one have more ammo than the one that detonates? Or did I pick up the ammo? Is that a thing? I haven't really fought a lot in this game because I've been playing it as more stealthy, more anti-action. Only when they force me to fight do I fight. I think I will end up doing that on the back end. I think that's probably what I was getting at, is what I wanted to say, is that it'll be fun to be able to fight rather than just deliver stuff, to experience the other side of the game. I don't know. We're not going to do that one yet. That either. We're going to wait on that to see if any of those can be moved over. Anti-BT gun, yeah, we'll send this stuff over now. Resin, yeah. Anchor, yeah. These two things will stay on me. Float. Let's test out blood into pouch. Blood into pouch. Should have done this earlier. Alright, it would have just been one, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Because I think one of the other issues that I was having is I think when you charge the grenade launcher and you're moving up and down on the stick, I think they actually make the sensitivity of the stick less sensitive than when you're running this one. This one's more sensitive. That, or maybe my sensitivity is weird, this new controller. I'm just not used to how much give or non-give it's got in the stick. But I was all over the place there on that. Was that the first one or the second one that I did? I can't remember. I think that was the second one. But that felt weird. It did not feel right. Maybe one of these days I'll get both the grenade launchers and feel that and see if I'm just weirding out on it or seeing it for what it is, or if I was just heavy-handed on the stick and my brain went into a loop because of it. Because I definitely one thing went wrong on that other thing where it didn't feel right. The movement didn't feel right. The climbing didn't feel right. And I think it's mainly because I pulled out that missile launcher, and it was stopping me from doing normal actions. But it seemed like I couldn't even do it on the second one, though, to a certain degree, with some of the stuff that I wanted to do. This game's contextual actions are kind of clunky here and there, but they're not squishy though. They're not like weird. Like I'm usually not doing something that I don't want to do too often, and it's more likely that I'm not doing what I want to do. I think punching the air is the one thing. Is the exception to that rule. Okay, so I organized that way. Got that. Okay, cool. Let's look at fixing our bag here. I need to make sure. Really need to take a picture of how much it cost to fix a thing. I think I have it in my head. I should have enough chiral crystal there. It looks like I'm good on stuff, so let's back out, and let's just go to rest. And then this will be our... Ugh. An extra hour. Maybe an hour and a half there. We'll have him shower and fix our bag, and then we'll basically stop and then go make dinner. We'll see if we come back to play. Probably would be an hour if I do a after dinner stream, but it might I might need to hit my
blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
video backlog. Let's see here. What? Why is the umbrella there? That umbrella's not supposed to be there. I'm trying to understand. Yeah, that just looks like it's just a reflective map there. That's just got yeah. Why is that there? That's stupid. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like they should just not have the umbrella be there, technically. And them locking it out, I guess, it works too, but it's a little bit weird. I think I'm just used to that one area that was that said no to the umbrella, so it was like, no, we're taking it away. It's not here anymore, or whatever. Okay, this is look how. Oh yeah, that's. Wait, switch, yes. What are we doing? Okay. Oh my god. Hit the right button, Ash. Cool. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Let's go into here, even though I'd probably already done all this. Let's go to save. I don't think there's any... Is there any letters? No, just music that I haven't listened to yet. Because I've been streaming everything. I haven't been wanting to have them mute me. But there's been a couple things playing in this, so they may mute some of that. Hopefully when I throw it over to YouTube, I can still export it without it being muted. We'll see. I think those areas I didn't talk too much about stuff that I cared about having sound on. But okay, let's back out of here. Return to title screen. Cool. All right. Well, that is a 6-hour stream there. That's over what I usually do. I usually just try to do 4 hours, but I don't know. Wanted to push through, get a little bit more done. Did a lot of talking in the front end. Rather than playing. Let's see here. So that was our 116th stream of Death Stranding. This was Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER, and as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.